Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's the first one.
When the Emperor died,
Came out a little
the
bit
whole
ago.
empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared...
Second. Shrink that. Sorry about that. So this game came out in 2018.
had him for this
It's a lesser known game, probably, to some people. I like to play some games that other people. I don't know if there's nudity or anything, so just
He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
hope there's not. I don't want to get
He
Twitch
even
terms
failed
of service
to turn up for his
problems.
own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Oh wait, let me see if I can fix something here. Whoop, whoop. Went way fast. There we go. Alright, should be right. Somewhere in there. Okay, so here we go. New game. And we got a transition over there. There we go. We're just gonna go normal mode because, you know, I always try to play a new game in normal mode first. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles V. Fourth, sorry. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as half of his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to kill him. Well, take his matters on and kidnap him. I don't know. You heard it earlier. The graphics are supposed to be phenomenal, and so far they are not disappointing. We'll see how the gameplay looks. Silver Scallops, 1403. I must speak in a faux British accent. Excuse me. Amazing.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
I'll come get you up, you sluggerbag.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Now, theoretically, this is something I could play on the Action Search channel because it's, you know, fits in with the theme, but I don't usually play video games on the Action Search channel yet, but maybe I will. I mean, I think I've done a couple, so, you know. Baldur's Gate 3, definitely, and D&D themed ones, definitely, but those are the ones that I would rather play on there. So even though this is like medieval fantasy type thing, I think it's more medieval historical, but either way. Hey, look, runaway pacemaker.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you'll see the select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry, all characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Okay. We were chatting in the tavern, speech. I was dancing, agility. I was with Bianca, vitality. I was working in the forge. I think this is a lie, but you know.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So strength. Speech is good too, though. Alright, you know what? We're going with that one.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz.
Well, how was
Well,
I
at least you were
supposed to
with
know as a new
Bianca.
player
You
Bianca
should
worked at
hold
the
on to
tavern?
that one, Hal.
I should have known, right?
She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Alright, let me see.
Can I
I'm
get
hungry.
something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Oh, okay, there we go. Huh, interesting. How many of these apples can I add to my inventory? Alright. Nothing there. Oh, some cheese. We'll grab some cheese too. Where's cheese, man? Some lentil soup. More lentil soup. Okay. More cheese. More apples. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know how the weight system works. I hope I get to come back here if I need to get stuff. What's that there? Oh, cabbage, carrots. Take 3, because why not? More carrots. onions, okay. Let's take a couple onions too, because why not? I don't really know, man. Alright. I don't know what that is. Cabbage again. Okay. I don't have a lockpick. Okay. Well, let me go see what Dad has to say. Go see what my father has to say about his forge. If I'm going in the right direction. I'm here, father.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Okay, so speech, status, look dangerous. Okay, alright. Looks like you can buy your way through a persuasion type of check, maybe?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not
Sure, I'll be
quite.
happy to
The
hear it.
chamberlain
Is
at
that
the
all?
castle has the cross-guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
Alright,
And
money,
ale.
charcoal, crossguard.
Stop
Got
off
it.
at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Alright, well, this looks...
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Okay, so inventory, I have stuff to eat, so let me eat something. Oh, there we go. Oop. Why do that? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I wonder if I drag that and drop. Nope, can't drag and drop it. Try to eat another apple. See what goes on there. Oh, we're almost full. Okay, hold on. Let's get full. Inventory. We need a bread roll too. There we go. Alright, I'm hungry no more. Okay, so if I'm gonna go out of town and confront the drunkard, I might want to have some kind of weapon, but I don't know. I mean, I realize it's like you're not supposed to be going to pick a fight with this dude, but you're supposed to be getting money from him. But if I have a weapon, that will look a little bit more intimidating, right? you have a stamina bar. Good to know. No finished weapons. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I could take a horse. I guess not yet. Alright, this looks like the way to town here. There's my mom. Hi, little mother.
Henry, what do you need, son? Good
Nothing,
luck,
okay.
then.
Okay, so I gotta find,
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times. Strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True. But where will Sir Ratsik take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
not
Unfortunately,
polite to
that's not my
interrupt this
problem.
conversation, probably,
Perhaps Sir
but you
Radzig
know.
is keeping it at the castle until this whole unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for us.
Yes, pardon me, lads. Could you
That makes two
stop
of us.
having a conversation for a minute?
Can you
while-
not see I'm busy with Master Fafa here? If it's charcoal you want, lad, go and talk to my helper.
Okay, so I gotta go talk to this helper, but I gotta go talk to the drunkard first, anyways, right?
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about it, have you?
Do you think he's at the tavern? Oh. Something's going on.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. In insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to do.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
such lords
What's going on here?
wasn't there?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just
listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in. Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
but I was going to get ale for Father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Doing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
Who's this drunkard guy I'm looking for? What was his name? I'm gonna not do it right now.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
Okay, so where's the tavern? Right here? There's the tavern.
Come on up and buy.
Oh, we could rob stuff if I wanted to. Okay. Interesting. Chuckleburn Havel. Tobias Fayar. Okay, well that's not... Oh goodness. Hey Bianca.
Huh.
Hey lady.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale, but Father told me to go and see Kunesh first.
I see. So shouldn't you be doing that then?
But I needed to gather strength by looking at your beautiful face.
Henry, you buffoon!
Okay, so Kunish is his name.
Not right now. No.
That's Deutsch.
What is the problem?
Alex. Bela. Check. Gambler.
Looks good. Handy implements and machinery of every kind. Come on up and buy. I have it all.
Oh, money. Here. Money. Oh, that's just a merchant, right? Yep, that's the trader. Where is this dang Kunish guy? I don't see a K
Carrots
anywhere
that'll
on
make
this thing.
you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Matthew Fritz. Alright, where's Kunish? Looking all over us, dude. Where's he gonna be at? I can't even pick up an axe. Okay, good to know.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
does the E mean?
How are you, Henry?
Okay, that's Bianca.
Here, just as you ordered. Your help?
I don't understand why the B. Maybe if I can look at the map. Is there a map? Oh, wait. I think there might be a map. There is a map. Okay, so pick up the cross guard at the castle. Collect the debt from Kunish. Okay, there we are. So C. Where is C? Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be A, B, C. Okay, I see. So I talk to this guy first?
God be with you. See you later.
Okay, let's see how about, oh, close the deal. There we go. Don't have enough money. Okay, so I gotta exit. So I gotta exit anyways. Okay, so go get money from Kunish.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Oh, I see. You can call my father a thief when you're sitting there thieving. Okay. Alright, hook, jab, kick is F. Q. Okay.
You buggered up there! Oh!
Topsy theory.
Gosh dang it. What the heck?
Is that all you've got?
God dang it. Okay.
You had it coming.
It's the goofiest fight system. Okay.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Let's try this again. Dang it.
God damn!
Dang it, Q doesn't work for blocking, so that's like stupid.
Oh dear, did that hurt? What's the matter? Lost your balls?
God dang it. Fuck. That's bullshit. I hit F first. This is some bullshit, man. Like, the combat system is
And
fucked.
your history.
Be a much better game if it was got a head combat system that was quasi not fucked. There we go. Okay, the ragdoll physics are a little weird. Jeez, that combat system is messed. So I gotta steal the axe. What? Grab body. Oh, loot. Okay. I killed him? That's weird. I mean, it is the Dark Ages, but come on now.
Could do with a bite to eat.
There's a hammer, too. Oh my goodness. Well, I can say it definitely feels realistic though when you're fighting and stuff. Oh, there's Kunesh now. Oh, I could have probably got my buddies to help me fight him. his keys now, too, right? Weight 2, armor 1. Oh, okay, I see. Well, my boots are better than his. Okay. Well, maybe I can go sell it for some money or something. Matthew and Matthias, huh?
How did things end up at the Deutsches?
His whole house is covered in shit.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
You know how you didn't have time to help us with Deutsch? Well, we don't have time to help you with this.
And my speech is not good because I already did a speech is 1.
Come on, lads. I know I made a mess of things, but we're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and I really need that money to buy Father what he needs. I'll make it worth your while.
Fine. But if you let me down the next time I need something, you'll regret it. We going now?
Let's get to it then.
Where's Kunesh?
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
What's the matter?
What you make?
Come on!
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Find something at Kunesh is worth selling. There's the hammer, I think, but
glad you stopped by. Garlic, onions,
brocade,
mushrooms,
satin.
and asparagus.
You'll find it all here.
Come on up and take a look.
God be
I've
with
got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work.
Ah, okay, so I could only sell clothes to him because he's a clothing merchant, so that makes sense. So, check basket, close the deal, accept.
No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Oh, okay. Pain in the butt.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions,
Armor, okay, yeah.
A torch will help.
Greetings.
Fabric, thread, button.
Let's have some cheese.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Okay, so haggling works both ways. Whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear, you select the amount you want to pay or get, W and S, and confirm with the trader. Confirm with E. The trader will then respond with your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait your response. Okay, your trader's last offer, your current offer, your money. Okay.
garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prune for what ails you. Try them.
Wait a minute. I'm getting it. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, that's the trader. Okay, so the trader gets...
Come right up and take some home.
I don't get that.
Spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Let me hit T again, okay. Okay, your money. Original price. Trader's last offer. Your current offer. Okay. If the slider can be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Can't be moved. Okay. Dragging out the haggling to one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience. Haggling works both ways. Okay, so your last offer not accepted by the trader. Okay, so it looks like
Linen
he's going to
fabric,
offer me
dyed and
9.8.
plain, something for everyone.
And I want to go down? This seems like it's going toward the trader more. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing here. See, I don't understand. Here, well, let's just try this.
Linen fabric, dyed and
Agree?
Something for everyone.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Okay, so the last offer was 9.9. Alright, so then let's try 10 even.
Aye, that would do it.
Red, long and strong to sew
Okay.
up anything you need.
How can I be of service?
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
Linen and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Hopefully when I rest my health will come back. I didn't see what it said about that. Oh, I gotta go get... That's right, I gotta go get the other stuff too, still. Eat a cabbage, because why not? I don't know how much, what I was supposed to get. That's probably a lot, but let's go with that. Oh, we can haggle if we hold X, okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
You know what? I'm just gonna go right there. Try it.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
My last offer.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Alright.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Oh, reach a new level of speech, okay. So you gain skills as you go. That's cool. Okay, B.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yep. Okay. Alright, fine.
Yes.
Wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Okay, first, let me go get the crossguard. Is that what this is? No, that's BD. We go to the castle and get the crossguard.
Ma?
Ma! Oh, now, stop squealing like...
Okay, so you can skip the dialogue.
There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that.
Thanks, Ma.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
I thought I had everything, but maybe I don't.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Now you're getting it. All right. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Good. Once again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Right. Now you're getting it.
Hard combat system.
But I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me. Whoa.
Welcome, Henry.
Long and strong to sew up anything you need.
God save Henry. So what are we to do with you, Henry?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him in the other cells so he wouldn't stop brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
So that's what I needed before I could go back and do the sword thing. Okay.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
be with you, Henry. Huh.
Alright, quit playing sweep the dirt, Bianca, and let me out.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the Master and Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it.
You wouldn't have gloves on?
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. he knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
God, oh,
Thanks.
you've gone deaf.
So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there.
Sorry.
Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's
You
been
can
an honor,
already,
Sir.
like, feel the foreboding.
Have a safe journey to Sasa.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important for your trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Oh, shoot. You sound like Donkey Kong. Oh, no. I think that was Bianca in the freaking road there.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on! Time. Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah. Get through the gates!
Oh, so messed up. It would have been kind of cool if this whole was all part of the actual in-game gameplay. Like if you're running down by the moat and that. Ooh. Well, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay, so here we go. We get to run by the moat now. Shouldn't it be get a horse then ride to Talmud? Oh shoot, are those my guys? Or? Oh, those are soldiers. Oh crap. What do I got? Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work out well, because I don't even know what's going on. I can't see nothing. Oh, there he is. Well, that was goofy. That was goofy. Couldn't even see anybody. Dang. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully it'll take me back not too far from there. Okay, here we go. I think I'm supposed to go over to where that farm is there.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Okay, call your horse by whistling, mount it. Okay, try capital L. Oh, caps lock gives your horse a chance to recover. Okay. Left shift. Gallop as fast as gate. Okay, left shift horseman. Smart almost takes the path you're on if you give him. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Shoot, there's too many. Dang it, I can't even help that lady. Man, this game is rough. Too realistic. Ah! I want to go help that lady. Uh-oh. Can I chat instead? I can't really chat while I'm playing, so I would, but I can't. Oh crap. Oh crap. Crap, come on, move.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Crap. Go, 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 go. Come on. Controls are stonky. Oh gosh. Okay, which way to Talmberg? Oh, this way. Okay.
Flee!
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Controlling an out of control horse in this game is like controlling an out of control horse. Oh, I bled to death. Okay, that's lovely. Okay, let's try this again. When you're dirty, you don't have to rush immediately to the nearest bathhouse. You can have a quick wash in the nearest water trough. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make it out of this whole first part anyway. How do I move? Fucking move. There we go. Jeez.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Run for it!
Tapos pintay tekvet!
Ja! Megöllek, büdös!
Most végen!
Run for it!
Kibaszott veled!
Go! They'll kill you all!
Véget, te genyó!
Please! To Talmberg!
Kivelezlek, te fasz! Fog végződni! Most véget! Egy tetted! Ja!
Okay, I made it. It's out on my trail, though.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose! Hanjo, Husungine!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Dun, 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 dun.
When will he bring them?
He promised he'd bring them the day after tomorrow.
Excellent. You'll take care of it when he comes?
Certainly.
What's that?
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
Still hungry? Okay. I knew I should have took all that food. Okay, inventory. Didn't know I could carry all that food. Oh, lentil soup. Still hungry. Jeez Louise. What do you eat? Oh, okay. Can't delay, no time to lose. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do then?
done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Milady. You are fortunate our good Lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Milady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Objective started. Eat.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Oh. That's stealing, okay.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there.
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
Whatever one you're on.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
the ordinary. Report it immediately. Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzig, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Oh, see, it's not even, it's just a video game. I wish I would have helped that girl out. I wish I would have tried. I probably died though, but
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
I see where this is going, lady.
Well, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Is that pig? I got looks like a overfull. Is that what it is? Torch from the table. Okay. All right. Okay, that's a little strange.
Here, at least, we have a chance to defend themselves. The well is deep, and we've got decent stocks of food.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Givish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune.
Man, the
Give my
graphics are
regards to Sir
just
Hannes.
great, man.
I will.
Voice acting's
Good luck
good.
to you and your
Everything's
people
great
too.
about this game so far, except
These
for
are
the
dark
combat's a
times.
little wonky. And the writing thing was hard, but it was felt really realistic. Combat's a little wonky, but that also kind of felt a little realistic, except for the depth. Proximity seemed a little off.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Was that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were...
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you. What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were saved, though. I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end, too. But now at least we've got time to get ready for it.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's hetman. The Scarlets is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things. God be with you.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday his majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Scarlet's mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army.
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Spooky. Spooky, spooky.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. Farewell.
Good health, dear.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Siddish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Aye. What about the pond keeper is your man? He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him.
Take care now.
You wouldn't believe how long it's taking him to put up that fence.
Nobody's going to attack
And that
us.
cow
Never
has
mind
trampled
foreign
our
soldiers.
cabbages 3 times already.
Moved
What's so
on
hard
and
about
You've
putting
got
up a
nothing
fence?
to worry about.
Ask
And you
him
can
that.
always come and take shelter
You
here
think it
at
was
the
a
council.
cathedral he was
Anyway,
building,
you said yourself, you
always
don't
adding-
believe a word Vilma says.
God
So
be
stop
with you.
working yourself up. Everything's fine, and that's how it'll stay.
God be with you.
No buts. Everything will be all right.
Mad. That's just what I said to him. Oh.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful. But he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
Goodbye.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Good luck, then.
Let me go find a merchant by the granary. Where are the granary money? This looks kind of like grain.
Wait till I tell you what happened to me. There was
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Since it's you.
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
That's a sum I can live with.
Can
we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Cost 96. I got 103. Weapons. Food. Moonshine. Other. Lockpick. Here we go. Oh, dang, that costs a lot.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay, in order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory. Although it's better to have one or two spares since they get worn down in use. In the worst case, they can break. Start actually lockpicking the process. Hold E on the lock when you see the diagram of the lock. In which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Okay. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor. It turns gold when you find it. Then you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Okay. Well, let's try this. Okay, so oh shit. There we go. I'll take the torch and the sheepskin.
Hey, who's there? I must have... What are you up to? Thief! Help! Arrest that thief! I I see a thief! You! Go!
Take that!
Okay, I've already messed up.
Stop! I slaughter you! Yeah!
Oh, it's Robar. I don't want to fight him anyway. Dang it. Okay. I didn't think I was getting caught. That was goofy. Alright, well. Okay, do I still have all the stuff or no? No, I don't. Okay, I gotta start that stuff over. Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the good luck to you.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
I'll go for that.
Oh, crap. Well, dang it.
Can we trade?
If you've got the farewell.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. No deal then.
Dang it.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not? I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Dang it.
Good luck to you.
He had blue blood.
You know what? Let me buy one. Let me just buy one.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
do something about the price?
Aye. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Good morning.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Vortivar. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
God bless.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the strange clothes, iron masks on their faces.
Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Prisoners not a thing on the throne as long as there's law and order in the land.
Is someone there?
stuff to say there. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, well. Believe that's everything. Oh, my boots. Boots. Wait, there's no. I don't have regular boots. Oh. Well, guess I'll go anyway.
Nobody could do this. I swear to God. Stop. We're scared. That's fine.
Okay, a horse. Where do I get a horse?
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. That's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
Cut the horse shit and let me out. You're not here to ask questions. Or would you like Sir Robard to find out you're holding up Sir Divish's messenger?
Oh, all right. God be with you. Hey! Open the gate!
Somebody help!
You! Stop! Right where you are. Surrender. You
Dang it.
committed a crime.
Yeah, I lost it. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do it. Dang it. Okay, I should have rested before I did that. Dang it. supposed to accomplish some of this stuff. Okay, I have a better idea now, because I didn't save before, I don't think, so I think that's the problem. Yep, it's where I slept and saved, okay.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Oh, and he can't see your face, okay.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Alright.
Good luck,
Okay,
then.
so when I come back, when I get the armor, I'm supposed to come back here. Okay.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
So they're worth more than the other. Yeah, but they're not as high in durability. Okay, so send those. One of those. That. Oh, there we go.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not? shake on that. Almost. All right, so.
There we go. Alright, so now I want to trade with him and get a lockpick.
Can we trade?
If you've got good luck to you.
Okay, and I want to get about... Okay, I got 100 gold, so I'll try for 5.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Shit.
I'll go for that.
Damn it. I hit the wrong key. Oh well. Okay, I gained a reputation with him anyway. Okay, well at least now I got 5 lockpicks. Okay, so this place... It's broad daylight, so... Oh, so maybe what she meant was, if he didn't see my face, because it would be nighttime. Okay, so what time of day is it now? Oh, actually, here. I'm gonna get up. I need the other bed so I can save too. Don't know why you can't save in this one. In here? Yeah. Oh, that's a private area. Okay. Can't tell how many. That's noon? Not noon? Yeah, that's noon, okay. Alright, let's just do that. Looks like it's dark, but maybe it's just getting dark because it's rainy.
What's there?
Someone saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine. Hey!
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. Well, if that's how it is, of course you may go.
Hey! Stop that!
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Henry!
You were seen stealing. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. Well, if that's how it is, of course you may go. You were seen thieving. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
Come on, what the heck?
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. Well, if that's how it is, of course you may go. My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
Cut the horseshit and let me out. You're not here to ask questions. Or would you like Sir Robar to find out you're holding up Sir Divish's messenger?
Oh, all right, all right.
Farewell.
Hey! Open the gate!
Yeah.
Don't move a finger. You, right where you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodness gracious.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
crazy game. Crazy.
Jesus.
Oop, wrong button. Where's the town? Okay, so maybe it was good. I could see something. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh God. charcoal burner.
Hey!
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Shoot. Can't get in that way, can I? Oh gosh. Gonna work out, that's for sure. Okay, so how do I... Let me drop some stuff. Just drop this. And... one at 34 at 36, one at 44. Let's see, food items. Got plenty of food items. Drop those. We'll drop those. 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 Weapons. I thought I sold those patches. Oh, that must be what I got off the other guy. Oh gosh. Ow, ow. Drop that, it's heavy. Still overloaded. Okay, good to know. I just can't even go in there, can rather strange, because it's like telling me to go there, but that's like impossible to get to. Trying to go there. Alright, I gotta drop more stuff, because... Oop. Drop more stuff, because I'm overloaded still. Worth a lot. It's kind of worth a lot. Those are worth a lot. Those are not worth that much. Alright, let's get rid of armor. Let's get rid of one of these torches too. Two each. Okay, so you know what? Let's just get rid of all of them. I'm still overloaded? How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, here we go. Oh no, here we go.
Bailiff. You didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
Here we go. Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you. Dog. Alright, doggy, how do I get to you? Uh-oh.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the men? When I fled, the humans wanted... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Wow.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts. Easy now. No. A good master won't be moved this way.
You need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
That was lame. Super slow, cutting all of a sudden, or swinging all of a sudden, and then now he's like super fast with it. Like that was weird.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did.
The games are over.
I might get another call here, but we'll see. Just seen Demon Dog on there. Hey, Demon Dog, how you been, cuz? Oh, hang on, back. Wait, what's going on? Okay, there we go.
Ross, I am by the off you do that.
Craziness. Bad dreams.
You need some help?
There's work to be done.
Dum. Fever dreams. Let's see if I can refresh chat real quick here. Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to fight against those guys and try to win that fight. I don't think it's just don't think it's even happening. But I had a bunch of stuff on me. Sucks I had all that stuff on me for no reason. Then there's a phone call. 1 second.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
Oh,
The
you
beating
slept all
you took
day.
was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robart. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Wake up hungry, lad.
Hey, youngster, come here.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you, but it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. This is just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more
dang,
unconventional
okay.
work.
Just tell me how it is, sir.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Woodsett, Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
DLC activated. Treasure the past from the ashes. Oh, okay. Huh. So do I have anything that I had in my inventory before? No, nothing. Oh gosh. That sucks. Okay. That's okay. I wasn't much of a warrior anyway, obviously. Obviously, I failed pretty hard at that.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I got all my stuff. Okay, that needs fixed apparently. That needs fixed. Okay, that's okay still. Okay, so I can put it on, it's just not, So I'll claim it. Oh, well, this food's probably all that, isn't it? Oh, nope, it's not. That can be dropped. Maybe I can cook something. I don't know how to cook yet, but maybe I can figure it out.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
What actually happened to you in Scallis? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other.
I'm muted.
Another
mute myself.
ordinary
Go
day
AFK for a
in
second.
my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
I missed it. Did they mess around? It was AFK for too long, apparently. Alright. 1 second here. Check my alarm here. What the heck happened? I missed everything. Okay, A. Where's A? Let's go to A. Oh, I gotta weed the garden. Okay. That dog just really jump over the fence. Oh, they're growing like weeds. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, they are. It's an endless
That
job,
should do
isn't
it.
it?
The garden is looking how it should again.
There we go. Okay. B. Where's B? This way. I gotta go feed the chickens.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I am stuck. What the hell? God damn it. Come the fuck on, stupid ass. Why do you make this fucking mechanic in the game where you, why, you know, like, why would you make the mechanic in a game that doesn't make any fucking sense? Oh god, I'm gonna fall in the other one now. Fuck. Okay. Jesus. I mean, I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy. There's a good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Teresa?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market.
Oh,
and buy
so
some
this is okay.
supplies.
You're
And
taking
before
us
you
back
go,
to
wake
free couple
Samuel.
days before.
The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Steebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
But who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
Oh, God. Oh well, screw you. I think maybe if they're maybe I should like load game. Yeah. Let's do that. No, wait. No. Scallots. Quest. Awakening after awakening. I guess. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay. I get it. Okay, so I gotta go weed the crap again real quick. I messed up. God, bless it. Stupid thing. Get out of the way, stupid dog.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again. I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh, get up, Samuel. I don't want to hear you're the last one at the mine again. Teresa! Teresa?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
I'm going to say this time.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my way then.
Okay, where's Samuel? That must be Samuel.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Memoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
There you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
That's messed up. Okay, now what? Well, now I gotta get nails from the blacksmith. We know what day this is. This is the day that all hell breaks loose. See if I can get through here still. Yep, because this is before it was burnt down and broken.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God save. What can I do for you?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you'll come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
Oh, so this is
All
the day
right.
before
I'll stop
all
by
hell
tomorrow.
broke loose.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that sword play with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Alrighty. I'm about to wrap up here in about 20 minutes. If I have time, maybe I'll play some more later. Depends on what I got going on. Oh, wait a second. Why is A? Is A up here still? Oh, A is... No, he isn't the dog. Strange. Oh, because maybe they're at the sheep yard. Maybe that's what. That's right. The sheep yard is over here. That's not it, though, huh?
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa. Teresa?
Good day, Teresa.
Good health to you, Teresa.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
I know, I saw him.
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer for me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
Alright, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to part. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Right along, before the beer gets warm.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry! Really? Now, that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal? He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
I'll go back and watch my own video to see what the cutscene was. Weird. Let's see. Okay, so let's see.
How are you, Teresa?
God bless. What can I help you with?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well,
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
all right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess. God be with you. Do you need anything?
Any news, Maruna?
Well, there's a peculiar fellow standing by the potters on the outskirts, selling strange trinkets, relics and the like, and he's got a peculiar talk to go with it.
Peculiar in what way?
Well, I went to see what he was selling and greeted him politely, and he started on about how I'm a pretty girl and what have you.
What's so strange about that? Fellas are always talking to girls that way if they don't wear a wife's scarf.
Ah, but that's not all. He started on about how we're different from one another, men and women like, and in a vulgar way too.
So, what did he say was the difference between men and women?
He said a woman's body is the opposite of a man's, that they've got their, you know, outside, and ours is inside. And that it's because men have more heat inside their bodies, and that pushes their things out. But we're colder, and so we've got it inside. Do you think it's true, what he says?
It sounds like a lot of nonsense to me. Maybe he was just trying to seduce you.
Oh, with talk like that?
Well, you know what asses men can be.
Then he's an even bigger madman than I took him for.
I'd rather not say anything on the subject. Take care of yourself, Maruna.
Is that her?
Good day, Teresa.
Greetings.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? Alright, here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Thank you.
Give me a moment.
I don't remember where I seen Jahuka. Is this her? It's Jane. Let's see.
save you, Tess.
Shahanka, where'd you go?
Can you come here a minute?
Johanka, what's up?
Shahanka.
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, I don't.
I want to go with Matthias.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
This woman's crazy.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand.
Wait, yeah, but wouldn't
and
it just be
he'll
easier to go and ask him?
Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
God be with you, Teresa. Good day.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Johanka's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but wait though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
Oh, crap. I was supposed to ask Fritz about lockpicking first, apparently. Okay.
What in a... May the Lord watch over you, Tess. Jesus Christ! Your clothes are a mess. Did you fall down or something?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my God! You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait, what did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my God, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Oh. But I finished the quest. I guess I gotta do it the other way, huh?
Good day, Teresa.
Okay, well, where's Fritz then?
Ointments, all freshly prepared.
Alright, well, that's gonna conclude the stream for the moment. I'm going to end the stream. Have a good one, guys.